Right. Let me just share stuff real quick. Right. Hello, hello. Just doing some last minute checks. Is my voice going okay? Let me just check that I have the right mic. The chat. Yeah, it should be the right mic, and yeah, okay. All right. Hello, everyone. Today is going to be the first ever OP15 Chinoize Cup, I think. So, I am testing out Lucy. My friend Luxinder actually made most of the list, so I haven't had time to test OP15 that much, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna do, but this is the list that I'm using. Again, my friend used a very similar list. I'd say there's like some cards that I changed out here and there um, to this one, so I am just testing. So some uh, better, like not better, like some more out there picks are the Bellow Betty Searcher. I know a lot of people have started using, but 10 cost Roger is something that I don't see that often in Lucy lists, and I think having unblockable in this meta is really good. And since you can just discard a lot of cards from your hand for additional power, I figured that if you go 10 cost Roger, you have a bunch of 7k, like 7 cost 9k Lucy's on the board. You can just go, or Sabo, sorry. You can just go 9, 9, 9, 13, and then just like pitch a bunch for leader as well, right? So there's that. There's also Gravity Blade is something that I'm testing as well. I think in this meta, if Boa is really good, then having Gravity Blade is nice. I know you already run like Body Bari Pistol, and this is already a pretty good card to deal with most mid-range bodies, but having a card that removes two, and in this deck especially, it's a cycle. So this is the list. There's also this card that I'm teching in, Dragon's Breath. It's Emu tech because I've heard that Emu still beats Lucy. So I figured if they're gonna play the one cost stage against Lucy, just play this. It's Rebel Army, so it's searchable by Betty, and you don't draw because it's not a base cost tree or more event. But I mean, like, you still get the discard for counter or discard for more power, so it's not really a dead card, right? So testing this out, like I know this bounces already, but for emus that play one cost stage, I feel like it's not enough. Like if you play a emu that plays a 7 cost stage out, then of course you play this instead. But if they play one cost stage, you just dig for this and then you just kill it, and then uh, they just have no way of getting value anymore. So no stage emu should be pretty good. So this is the list. Also, Sabo here is because it's Revolutionary Army searchable. So I did a few numbers with like searchers, and I noticed with like Revo Army, if you're playing like the Bello Betty searcher, you want to kind of maximize a bit of the Revo army, and this was either Vis or Cavendish was this slot, and Cavendish is like a 6k body, but I did a bit more of the math, and I had Vis is Revo army, Vis is Revo army, Vis, and Vis, I think, and the total went to like 19. So if I added two more, the chances of Betty hitting is actually a lot higher. I think it's like 91% versus 95% or something like that when I plugged it into the calculator. So, yeah, I figured, like 5k body versus 6k body doesn't matter too much because they're usually used for a 2k counter. So I figured I should just play the one that's Revo Army compared to Cav. Because the other argument is that you want more targets for this, but you always play Vis Cav if you have it, but if you don't have it, then whatever 2k Vis is an additional target. But I figured, like, that's a worst case scenario, and I want to be able to just tech for, make the deck as consistent as possible, right? So, that's my list. Yeah, Fire Fist is a broken card, definitely the star card, so. And then this other Fire Fist just helps you go this into this KO a 12k power body, which is like everything in the game except for this Roger and the purple Roger. So it's just a really nice combo. This is also additional copies of this Fire Fist basically. So it does double duty. So yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for some other people to put in their decks, I think. So I'm just gonna wait a bit. I'm eating right now as well, so sorry if you hear like some slurping or munching noises. It's like I just ate like instant noodles because I wanted to cook some rice, but I didn't have time before this, and I had like some chicken thighs that I cooked up. So, yeah. So they said 6 minutes, so it should be like in 1 minute or so there should be a game. So we will just see here. I'm just gonna keep the Lucy. Oh, actually no. I'll talk about the other decks I've been testing. So I was testing out BY Luffy a good amount. So this is my current tech card that I'm testing out is called Gara. Now that I've tested it out a bit more, or like this meta, I think you don't really need another draw engine, because pudding isn't a thing, and this Borsalino is your draw engine, as well as this Punch Luffy. So I think I'm just gonna take it out. But I was testing this called Gara. There's definitely spaces to play it, and I think it's fine. I think it's not a bad card at all, but sometimes it feels a bit clunky to play. And then I've seen other lists play like this Robin, right? And I like it. I like this card in the deck, especially as well as like the 8-cost Nami, and like the combo with them. But I don't want to play. I don't want to pay the price of 7-cost Robin in real life. So, yeah. But that's the other deck I've been testing. Borsalino might also be super expensive, and the Secret Luffy. I'm also testing Brook. This is my current build. I was testing on the 10-cost Law Beppo. I think it's good because you become a 9k leader on your opponent's turn. So I might be on Brook, I might be on Lucy, or I might be on BY Luffy. Whichever. Croc also looks really nice. This is an updated list. I haven't really tested it though. So, what else? I think this Kobe is an outdated one. Oh no, this is an updated one. I brought Kobe to a treasure cup yesterday actually, and I got 65th place. So I bubbled out of top 64 by one, which is pretty rough, but like it is what it is, right? So, I did way better than I thought I would, and I've realized the power of Kobe now. So, I'll probably next week, unless I really, really like Lucy, I might just bring Kobe because these two, Kujaku and Hibari, are insane cards, and this is also a really big buff to the deck. This Kobe is fine. It's a really good draw engine, but there's like some counterplay to it. Uh, but this Kobe is essentially a better version of this Kobe, in my opinion. So it's going to be a very interesting deck. Round table will be very severely missed, but I think you can definitely play without it, especially with this broken ass card. So yeah. Let me double check something actually. I want to see. Fire Fist actually isn't leader locked, so hmm. Hold up. I may cook. I may cook. Hmm. All right. Just waiting on. Yeah, I don't know. They're taking a bit. I think there's just like some people who are late in submitting the list for the event, so mm, how's your guys' day been? I just got back from the Mesquite regionals, so uh, I'm just got settled back. I was so exhausted yesterday. I was playing in the Treasure Cup, so um, I brought Kobe. I went X free. Someone pulled the fire alarm, so like we were in the middle of playing. It was round three. I just beat this guy, this Sabo up really badly. Like I just locked in immediately. Just swing, 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 swing. Oh, Lehman Koi, thank you for the subscription. I probably mispronounced that first name. Sorry. Uh, yeah, thank you for the subscription. Um, but yeah, I was playing the third round of the Treasure Cup in Mesquite yesterday, and I had a pretty good game. I just like finished it really quickly, and then my friend was still playing, and they just finished, but they had like a problem of like their opponent played a 5 cost Perona and froze a 6 cost, but you're not supposed to be able to do that. It should be a 5 cost instead, right? And so uh, a judge was getting called, and the moment the judge got there and we explained the situation, the fire alarm just started blaring, and we were like, "What is going on?" Um, and we thought like, oh, maybe like it was gonna be like a short break or something, but like they started evacuating people like outside, all the like fire fire alarm just like procedures, I guess. And so we were waiting outside for like a pretty long time, like 30 minutes to an hour ish. And then because of when the fire alarm came off, uh, people had to replay their rounds entirely, so we waited another 30 minutes for people to play. So the whole event got pushed back like 2 hours or so. And apparently, what happened was that some random person just like pulled the fire alarm, and then the head judge was like, "We will find you, and we will ban you from Bandai events because you've inconvenienced everyone here by pulling the fire alarm." So, like, crazy stuff. But I came home at around like 10:30 uh, when we were supposed to be back at like 8:30 basically. So fell asleep like almost immediately. I was pretty tired after everything, but I had fun. Played Kobe and got 65th place, which is like higher than I thought, but it hurts. It hurts being 65th because top 64 gets the Treasure Cup Garp, and it's just like it is what it is. But I definitely fell in love with Kobe playing in the Treasure Cup. So yeah. Mm. Just eating right now, so or something. Mm. Mm. Oh, also later today I'm going to a Union Arena rare battle. It's a Kagurabachi one. And this is my first ever Union Arena rare battle, so I'm pretty hyped. I'm just borrowing a deck from someone because I'm really new to Union Arena. So, um, yeah, I don't know. It's fun. Mm, yeah, while we're waiting, I'll just like talk about stuff, I guess. So I got the some winners from Union Arena last locals I went, and it was really hype. The winners look so good for Union Arena. Like they they pulled out like some really nice artwork and stuff for the winners specifically. Um, I wish One Piece winners were more like this. Like I'm looking at the Chihiro one right now, which is like a Chihiro from Kagurabachi just standing, like in a red background. It's like it looks so nice. There's like the gold foiling and all that, and it feels really nice compared to like One Piece winners, where it's just like it's like the One Piece character in front of a background, and then it's like winner, and like the foiling's pretty nice, and I do like the One Piece winners, but I feel like they could do a bit better with it. Um, but the Union Arena winners are really nice. So, um, oh god, they are taking a while. I'm gonna do some predictions on meta. I think it's gonna be a lot of Purple Nell, a lot of Lucy, um, A lot of there might be some Bell Luffy. I know there's some Bell Luffy, but I think it's mostly gonna be Purple Now and Lucy since it's the first ever one. Uh, which actually, I kind of want a last minute change to Gobi, if that's the case. But I don't know. Those are the two main ones. I was also testing on Blackbeard actually. This is probably not the list that I would use, but um, yeah, I definitely played like four of Black Hole. I think it's called Liberation in the sim. I don't like that the sim isn't like the same. Oh, it says what the? It says Liberation in the preview, but it says Black Hole in the actual. That's odd. Yeah, I don't like that the sim has like cards that don't match with the other cards. You know what I'm saying? Like, in-person cards, like the official ones, have different names from the ones in the sim, and that kind of bothers me a bit. But I don't know, like uh, it's not an official sim, so I'm not complaining too much. Why is I think is that it. So definitely 444. Four of that. I think four augurs because augur liberation's really good. I know some people were playing Tempest Kick. Six cost Kuzan. Hmm. This Shiryu is really good for just killing the dog. Maybe I cut this Shiryu for more of a six cost Kuzan. So like this probably. Maybe like two Tempest Kicks. And I just like Burgess isn't as big value. You can still Burgess form and win out that way. So maybe like that and Cause yeah, Tempest Kick is good. Tempest Kick is good, especially if you're doing like the whole thing. Probably. Jeez, I don't know. 1 of 10 beard or six cost. Or Shiryu, I guess. Shiryu's a good like turn two play though is a thing. I don't know, maybe like this. But yeah, I was testing out a bit of Teach and like Doc Q, Black Hole, sorry. Doc Q, Black Hole, Augur are just really good cards in the Anel matchup. And the Shiryu also deals with a lot of the annoying, like the dog, the free cost Holy is just really good at dealing with that. So, there's a lot of decks I want to test out in 15. So I'm pretty hyped for that. But yeah, I don't know. Jungle is so hard to deal with for competitive. Oh, there's some. Okay, they posted the leader breakdown actually, so I'm gonna read it out to you guys. It's gonna be 7 purple Nels, 6 Lucy, 5 Nami, the blue yellow, 5 red blue Ace, 4 Kalgara, 4 Bell Luffy, 3 Boa Hancocks, 3 Gold Rogers, 2 red green Luffy, 2 Dofi, 2 UP Luffy, 2 Cerdect 13 Ace, so the blue yellow one, 2 Teach, 2 yellow Anel, 2 blue Rebecca, 2 green purple Luffy, 1 ST14 Luffy, 1 Zoro, 1 red yellow Bonnie, 1 ST13 Luffy, so that's black yellow. ST14 is the mono black one. And then 1 Crocodile, 1 Brook, 1 Rosie, 1 Foxy, 1 Moria. So it's a very diverse spread. It's very jungle. And yeah, I definitely picked like the second most popular deck, but it's also not like 6 isn't that big of a number. Even 7 isn't honestly. So yeah. Yeah. So I think we just like we're about to get started. I think because once the meta pie is built, that means everyone's already submitted their deck lists. So should be starting soon. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I definitely could have made rice. I wish I just made rice. Yeah. Mm, just double checking, but I'm not playing an illegal deck. Yeah, should be fine. Mm. Oof. Yeah, sorry. We're just waiting until the tournament actually starts, and then I'll have more things to talk about and all that. But I should have just like started doing a practice game while waiting. I just didn't know how long. I'm just gonna join one, and the moment I join, they're gonna start. Watch, watch this, watch this. Okay, red blue versus red blue. This is I think they're going second, so I can go this. I think I mull that because I don't know. Let's just try it out because this is a warm up, right? Okay, so we got that, which is good because now we have a target for this. I could have grabbed the Viola searcher to search again, but I think it's fine for now. Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't really need to search right now, basically. I'm just gonna swing 6 here. OP, I play like Leo. Do they play? I think I play Leo and that and pass. And the reason why is because I think they do play some removal in Ace now. So being able to just go event into Cav into this is good, right? So or like event to Cav and then just protect the Cav on board. Yeah, next turn we can Graph Blade and punish this, so play, draw 2, trash. We can do that as well. I think you trash one of these and play that. Then you pass. And now if they try to remove the Cav, I can just bottom deck, probably a Leo. I'll probably just bottom deck it immediately, so. Okay, yeah. Next turn is a Graph Blade. Punish. 8, I do have to take that, so that's kind of rough, but you know, it's kind of whatever. I forgot to draw. I forgot to draw from leader ability. I knew I was forgetting something. Swing 6 here. Trash another Cav. Next turn I'm gonna be playing as 7 cost Sabo, I think. So, or stage, honestly, like I don't need stage. And then if they take this 6, I go another 6 with leader ability. But if they don't, I just pass. Do I? So I swung 6 to 6. They countered with leader effect. I'm low-key tempted to swing 6 and then use leader ability. I think that's a bit greedy, so I'm just gonna pass. We're probably gonna swing 8 to Cavendish. If they don't do that, then they're trolling. I do have to take that, sadly, so. Because I don't have enough counter. If they go 8 face, then I happily take. But yeah, I have to resolve that. Yeah. It's always this. -8 makes it a 4K, I think. So I can go with draw a card. Yeah, this is a 4K right now, so I just swing 8. Because I can't kill it with this. If I could kill it with this, I would just kill it immediately, but the minus would force me to use another Dawn, so I'll just play this out, so I have a 2K, and then attach, and then pass. Yeah, and then the tempo wise, I'm still winning here, so that's good. And then next turn, if I need to, I can go Fire Fist, this, and Dragon's Breath. Alright, so okay, they go 10 cost here. I'll just block. Cancel, block that. Okay, so now I think the game plan has shifted to just Fire Fist immediately. Or I can gamble a bit and just this -3K, then -8K, and see if I grab a Sabo blocker, essentially. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I think that's good. Because I wanna... Yeah, see, if I get a Sabo blocker, it's like a lot more tempo of a play. So, play a Sabo, minus 11. So that's a 2K right now. Cancel that. So, swing 2 into 2. See if they waste a card for it. And I can just punish with this, honestly. Yeah. 8 at face. I'm just gonna play this. And KO it. They're just gonna block with their 10 gate, so... Yeah, but next turn we can go... We can kind of push for lethal, but we have to see first. Okay. I'll block because if they swing here, then it's fine. I'm forcing the swing, so then they have one less blocker, essentially. But yeah. Here we grab this. 1 cost. Which we can then use to cycle minus 3k here. Draw a card. Alright, so we don't get the Sabo blocker, which is fine. Cancel. 2k to 1k, so they have to use a... They have to use a 2k or a leader ability. 8 to 1. They have to block this or something. Or let it go, yeah. Letting it go is also fine. Then go like that and pass. This is a free block. Because if they swing here, I still have another blocker. This is kind of disgusting. This deck is kind of nuts. Yeah, because now it's just like a 6 here. Well, first we search and we see what we get, right? I think this is the only actual card that we can get. Yeah. See, that's why I upped the Sabo 2k, because if I play the Betty search, there's a chance I don't see what I want. So, minus 4 makes that a 6. No, we don't. We don't have the resources to do that. So, we go 6, maybe even 8, because we're using 4. So we can go 6, 6, or we can just go 10 or 8, honestly. Yeah. Let's do 8. Then use forecast event. Play out Cav. And we're basically cycle. Alright, they countered with leader effect and okay. Trash Grav Blade here. Play you, draw a card. And I think here we just pass. I'm pretty sure we just pass here, right? Yeah. So they saw all of their 10 beards here, which is not unusual, so it is what it is, right? But here we just 2k. Use one of these and then 2k. And the reason why we don't free block this one is because we do want this Sabo to stick. If they swing this 14, I can take, and if they swing the 12, I can take, and then they would only have one blocker and one life, and I would no, if they swing this 12, I block and counter. Yeah. But we didn't get this, so start with 6 and just cycle, because there's other things that we could get that change our plays. I think it's this that we trash, because I don't know if we even do the whole play anymore. We can play this, have 2 blockers up. Let's search. What are we gonna get from a search? Grab a 2k probably. Don't want to use this, so right, and then yeah, I think we just play this, and then activate. We activate a Bari pistol just to cycle it, I think, is how we play this. 7, we'll have 1 up for this. No, that's greedy. There's no reason for me to do that. Choose 0, leader effect, draw a card. Attach 1 here, and then pass. Ugh. Okay, they played out the Zoro. Zoro has character rush, so he can attack the Cavendish here. Do I save the Cav? I can save it for this swing, but every other swing, if they focus on the Cav, that's more done. It's more efficient to save the Cav than it is to save my leader. So I think this is a counter. Because now it's like, okay, how many swings do you want to commit to killing this Cavendish? 1 swing I can like very easily block. 2 swings, you know, like I go 2K, 2K. Block that. One, two, 8K leader. Nine? Yeah. Are you gonna commit this last swing? Because that means that I have 2 attacks versus 1 blocker. And the 1 blocker, I'm just gonna bari. Alright. Swing the 8 first, so we know our options. Okay. Well, yeah, we already committed then. Yeah, let's just swing 8 here, then 9-9, I guess. This could be a 9-9-9 though, so I guess we can just swing 9 first, 9. With leader ability, they can get out of all of this, actually. I misplayed with the bari. I shouldn't have done that. I should have played another Sabo blocker and just bari from there, and then just stalled another turn. I think, yeah. I think this deck is very dependent on that Sabo blocker. If you can Sabo blocker spam, you're golden, but yeah. When is this tourney starting? Did I get the start times mixed up or something? Because I thought it was usually 1, but I guess it's 1 more hour now. Yeah, I think I mixed up the tourney times. I don't know. Probably in 4 minutes, right? Hello. Did you watch the previous game? Because I think I'm still learning this deck, so I don't know all of the lines yet. So yeah. I might have mixed up the start times because for some reason I remember it being an hour before now, but I'm just gonna keep playing some standard games until we start. Just as practice. Okay, against Moria. That's a Maul, I think. There's 2 searchers, and I think you kind of like you really need to get those like 7-cost Sabo plays lined up. Yeah, it's a pretty bad starting hand. The 4-cost event would fix this all, so I take this first hit, I think, because I'm digging for cards. Well, great. Ugh, isn't that wonderful? Swing 5 here. I don't know why I said swing 6, but swing 5 and then play out the Cavendish. They probably, they don't have Perona here yet, but they could always just play it from hand. Like swing 5 of Absalom and then play out Perona. This is a really good punish for them, so I don't want to discard this just yet. Probably discarding this out of all the cards that I would discard. Or I just discard the Sabo. I think I just counter with Sabo. Because I don't want to waste my events yet. They're not popping the Absalom? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. PRB Moria, okay. I take this one. And then they play Perona, freeze this. They play Zoro, okay. In which case I go 6, trash a Cavendish. I have way too many now. Draw that. Alright, swing 5. Okay, they play out a hog back. Grab a 7 cost Sabo, and then I pass. Next turn I play out... Well, depending on their board state, I think it's either Gravity Blade or Sabo Blocker. If I could Sabo Blocker to Gravity Blade, I would definitely play that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming for about an hour now, but the tournament hasn't actually started, so I think you're right on time. I was just setting things up, so it all worked out, but trash this for 2K. We're playing the meme list, I think. It's not specifically leaders. They should have just sung one. Oh. Alright. Round 1 is up, so I'm gonna abandon this game. I'm sorry to this guy who just did a combo, but okay. Alright. Yeah, so round 1 is up. I am going to just set it all up real quick. Let me just do this. Alright, just waiting for this person to join the game, and stream or games will actually start now. So yeah, as usual, I won't be reading the chat during the games, but I will be reading it after, so feel free to just type in whatever you think. I won't instantly say anything, but I'll definitely just read through the entire chat whenever I can. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I did share. Oh, there we go. Okay, against Bell Luffy. I think this deck. So, I think I want to go first, and Bell Luffy wants to go first. Just looking at curves. Again, I'm not that good at the meta yet. Dead card in this matchup. Dead card in this matchup ish. Two searchers though. Going first, I go. I think I maul. Or no, I think it's too risky to maul, because this is a really good turn one, and yeah, especially because I drew into Sabo here. Like these two are quote unquote dead cards, but they're 1k counter at least, so it's not the worst. So they grab Bell Luffy here. Fire Fist is really good. Forecast is a good play for next turn, but I don't have a target for it yet, so it's a bit risky. But Fire Fist, I already have a Sabo, so I think I grab a Fire Fist here. And then I think I swing 7. So swing 7, because I don't think Bell Luffy cares too much about like removal. Oh, they counter bet. Okay, sure. Giving me 2 cards for counter is very good for me. So, especially if they're playing Zoro right after too. 5 here I take because I'm digging for a forecast play. So playing out or grabbing that forecast event would have been really good, but okay. I'm gonna play this Cavendish this turn. So here I think I just grab a 2k. 2k. Yeah, I think a 2k. Since next turn I'm gonna play this into this, anyways. Or I could play a Bari Bari and just force them to take life. That's also not the worst. They're aggressively countering. Why are they countering so much? But yeah, so board cannot be removed by KO or effects for base power. You have 6. Oh, okay. I gave them rush. So maybe, no, their second curve is pretty strong because it's Shura, Zoro, Luffy. Yeah. This one I will counter. I think. Yeah, probably one of these. I could also just Fire Fist and then keep pinging at the Luffy, because I can just keep doing that. Or like they're gonna take a life to defend it, but hold up. It's only for this turn, so the trigger doesn't matter right now. But yeah, let's play out the Sabo, which activates this. -8 here makes it a -1k. If they reveal a 7 cost, they become a 6k. So this allows me to pressure more. So I think I go of here, because this is a better body though, but this is better pressure. I think it's this, because then I can swing 2, 2, 2, you know? I'm not gonna trash. They're gonna reveal top card, which is a 2k, okay. Or a 2 cost, sorry. So I'll swing 2 here. 2 to -2. If they want to take life for it, go ahead. If they want to counter it, I don't think they can. Like, they physically cannot counter this. So it makes these 2 attacking bodies, which is nice. And if it survives, you know, yeah. So they just let it go. This is a 9k, so it's not really worth pursuing it right now. Trash. Probably another Bari Bari, because I think the power reduction stuff is good for. Yeah, and then 8. I think they take both. Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah, so one thing that I've noticed, or like I'm trying to get better at, I guess with this deck, is balancing how many like events and character counter there is, because I think I want to save events sometimes, just to get my leader, if I want to push for lethal, to have as many events in hand, so my leader is a big swing. But I also want to try and have characters so I can counter for my bodies. Okay, so they're going make this a 4K. Can I defend this? Is this until it's during this turn? So if I defend this from these two swings, I'm good. They did reveal that it was this, so I can now do Fire Fist here and just ping, 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 ping. I do have 2K, 2K, and then 2K with another event. So I do, and then this is a 7K, 7K. I think I defend this. I have a big hand anyways, so use this and use this. So that's a 2. They're gonna be a 9. I'm gonna minus 8. They're gonna be 1K. So this doesn't. I don't care about this. And then choose 0 cards to trash. No blocker. And then 2K. And then if they decide to go 7 at 4, 8 at 4. I wait. Oh, it's this. Right. I forgot about that. So that's my bad. 7. This becomes a 10. I think I block, right? Because 10 into 7, 2K, 2K. Yeah. So block, they become 10, and then I counter out with those two. And then this turn, I should be able to go this minus 8, not trash 2 cards. You become a whatever that is. I think that's a. I think this is useless. Yeah, a 1K. So, okay. Oh, and hold up. I draw 1 card. So 8 into 1. And then 9 into 1. And if they want to take all of this, it's also fine. Okay. And then let's play this. Do they want to take the last life for it? They do. Yeah, there's still a negative 1K, and I have 2 life, and I have enough counter that I think I'm pretty confident I'll survive. They can heal again. I think might be their best play. Okay. So 5, 6, 7, 7, right? This reads activates an event, and I'm just trashing an event, which means I go, let's see, so 5, 6, 7, 7. I think I can counter out of all of them. 6 counter, 7 counter. I'm just trying to think if I bait this. I think I do. Mm, 1, 2, 3. Make it so they already committed all their Dawn, so it's just a matter of do they swing here? And if they do swing here, 6. Sorry, let's see here. I take this one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if they went 777, go 2K, 2K. So I would need one more event. Or one more. Anything that isn't a Sabo or a Cav or a Roger, I guess, is what I would have needed to draw on. If that wasn't the Graph Blade trigger. If they go 8 at Cav, I counter that, I think. If they go 6 at life here, I think I take that. 8 at life or 8 at Cav? They're thinking. Alright, 6 at life. So I think I take this so they go 8 at life. And it's go 2K, 2K, right? So because 0 life, so I trash this for 2K, and then I trash it 2K, and I think this is a math win because I go 7, 9. They go like 2K, 1K. And then 9 is 3 cards, and however much this is, plus however much I trash from events, so that's 2 events. So it's like 11, so like 16, right? Yeah. Their big misplay was defending that Luffy. Yeah, he was way too greedy protecting that Luffy. I agree. Fire Fist is a broken card because it's just like minus 8k for the next turn as well, which is pretty insane. So it's like you have no reason to kind of protect that Luffy. Um, the thing I noticed is only applies. Yeah, exactly. If you lose, yeah, stage is insanely important. I agree. I think stage is. I don't think I've shown you my list. Let me just show you. This is what I'm running right now. I think 4 of stage is really good because it protects your board. Gives like any of these event cards is now a 2K and it can protect your Cavendish or your Sabo, which I think is really nice. I'm testing out Dragon's Breath specifically for Emu because I've heard that Emu still beats Lucy, and my friend was testing this deck as well. And if they play the 1-cost stage, you just play Dragon's Breath, and I found that KO of 3K is also really good still. So it's like, especially since it has 1K counter and it's Revolutionary Army, it adds more hits for Betty because I have 21 Betty hits right now, I think. Yeah, exactly. And also it's 1K counter still. It cycles and it's 1K counter and it's or 2K counter even, and it buffs leader and it's searchable, so I don't think there's a reason not to be a 4 of. Bari Bari, I think. This is the like the contentious card for me is Gravity Blade. but I think it's good for the for those turns where you miss your Sabo and your opponent has a really big board already. Because if you can't Sabo Barrier Pistol, Gravity Blade is a very good tempo play. Let me see if I can make the quality of this bigger right away. Streaming the sim is kind of weird sometimes. I don't know, cause on my end it looks kind of pixelated, but yeah. At first I wasn't that high on the Betty searcher, but then like I realized there's a lot. Like your 7 cost Sabo is both Dressrosa and Revo, so like there's no like Revo engine is pretty good because it helps you dig for Sabo since both of your Dressrosa searchers are top 3. So I was like, oh yeah, I guess I can see why people started playing Betty. And I was using this 2K before I switched to the Sabo, the red like 4 cost Cavendish, because it's a 6K body. But then like you usually use it for a 2K anyways, so I figured having the double searchable 2K, even if it's like worse in this deck, is I think it's better for searchability. Oh shoot, I have not submitted my results. Let me just do that real quick. um, whoops. I'm gonna reload the sim because my laptop is running like a potato right now. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna report results and then I'm gonna reopen sim. Also, yeah, I was at the Mesquite Treasure, and I played Kobe, and I finished 6th. Uh, the bubble out hurt my soul, but I had a lot of fun playing Kobe, so that's like my other. Um, I'll play Lucy, Kobe, and some other decks. So, okay, it's loading. There we go. Yeah, EBO free Kobe already felt really good, so I'm looking forward to OP15 Kobe because OP15 Kobe is gonna be really nice. It is pretty gross, yeah. I had a really good game yesterday, where I was able to just go, um, I was able to just go. Yeah, exactly. Even before that Kobe, I was able to go Kujaku, Hibari, and the forecast Kobe that draws. And your opponent just can't do anything. Like, hold up, let me just open my deck editor right now, and show you. So, yeah, so like this is the OP15 list. I will just change some things to show you like the list that I was running. So it's like 3 red Kobe's and then round table. And this was kind of a hodgepodge-ish list because I brought Kobe and most of the deck, but then I had to ask around for some other. Oh, right, because it was hiding rotated. 2 round table, and then I know I had like 1 Otama in there because I didn't have enough things to play. But what was the other one? It was 7 cost Kobe. Oh, Groose, Prince Groose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this was the list that I played in Treasure Cup, and it was still pretty gross even without the Kobe because you're able to go. Hibari is an insane tempo play. You just play Hibari and you can like bully blockers before they start blocking, and then they start having to counter out for their blockers or just let it go, right? And if they're countering out for blockers when you're going for lethal, sometimes it's just like too much for them, and then you just like swing out, and then they can't take back your board because of the Kujaku. If you have two of these on board and it's like plus 4k, all your entire board is like 10k bodies, like 9k, 10k, 11k bodies, and so it's like, yeah, your opponent isn't doing anything, and then like this Kobe, you just keep drawing over and over. The only games I lost yesterday was either my entire board got stunned by Peronas. It was Moria with the 4 cost Perona and Mihawk with the 5 cost Perona. Being able to stun my entire board over and over. But it was also the other loss that I got was because they were able to double Usohachi. So I was playing UP Luffy. They had like 3 cards left in hand and 1 life, and I had a full board, and I played out. I had Doll and Ripper on board, and they top decked the Usohachi, and so they were able to double Usohachi to lethal me. But other than that, I was in control of like every game. I was playing an Emu, and I had a full board of like Kujakus and Kobes, and I was just like, okay, let's see if I can like go for a lethal here, and I just swung 6, 6, 6, and then they countered, blocked one. They only had a Peter, Nusjuro, and Mars on board at that point. And I was like, okay, I'll just play out Helmeppo into Kobe, and then now I'm a 7k leader, and there's not much they can do, and then I played a Ripper above it. It was kind of disgusting, because I was able to just clear their board. They were already at 1 life, because the deck is so aggro now. And yeah, like, Round Table also just like clears. But Doll is also just really good. So yeah. If I just load back, with this new Helmeppo, you can just keep playing the Hibari as well, and the Hibari is such a disgusting card. You're 7k base lead now, and then yeah, another draw engine. So it's gross, and it also has counter. So I'm looking forward to this, because I think I only need to buy 6 cards and I'm done with it, and it's only Kobe that plays it, so I don't think it's gonna be too expensive. I might play it for and the Helmeppo. I might play it for my store championships. We'll see. I don't know. I might be a Kobe main. Because Lucy is decent. It's pretty good. But I have to buy this. I have to buy this. So these are fine. I think I'm gonna get it from like one pre-release. I should be able to get like these ones, but like this Rebecca and this Sabo, I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get those. And my store championships, I think, are on April 11th is one of them. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but I was considering some of these cards in Kobe as well. Like some of the event cards. But I think, yeah, Fire Fist is probably a bit too expensive. But Fire Fist is such a broken card. It's kind of insane. Minus 8k until opponent's next turn is just so gruesome, because it's like, if you don't defend it, you're losing the body. But if you do defend it, you're stuck with like a 2k body on board. So, yeah. While we're waiting, might just play some Kobe games, honestly. Actually, no. This is a Lucy stream, so I have to stick with Lucy. Let me check. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna check all of my decks. So there's Ace, GP, Luffy, Lucci, Lim, Sanji. Oh wow, there's a lot of my decks that are like either have banned cards or I assume Ace has Pudding or something like that. Yeah. Pudding, and then Red Rock. This also rotates, right? Yeah. This also rotates. I don't really know if I want to update this right now. I have so many outdated decks. I was messing around with Usopp. I think it's just, yeah, there's putting. Oh, this is my like OP13 list for Usopp. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff that it gets this set with Lucy. So, or I think it's easier for me to just go OP15. Because I think you run a lot of V's. You run V's. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. All of those. You run 4 of these for sure. You run 4 of these for sure. These violas. This is also gone. You never run these anymore. This is gone. No reason to run this really. But yeah. I don't like this Luffy art, by the way. I don't know why. It looks so weird to me. I'm not entirely sure why, but there's just like a weird feeling when I look at it. Uh, do I add this? I don't think I add this to Usopp. Um, I know some people were running this in Rebecca. I don't know if it's good in Usopp as well, though. And then 4 of these ones for sure. So we have that. 4 costs. We want 4 costs. So no Cavendish probably sticks here. Probably is like a 2 of Riku, Zoro. Don't think you play this anymore. Don't think you play that anymore. So just add more 4 costs. So I think Frankie is a really good 4 cost for the deck now, and I'll just add more Riku. Riku's my GOAT tech. I don't know. Sabo blocker. Oh, barrier pistol. That's the other thing. Rebecca Searcher is nuts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Purple Dofi. Okay. Yeah, no, Purple Dofi I think is a good deck right now. I know a lot of people are pretty high on it, like putting him in A tier or above. So I'm pretty excited to see what it does. It's probably just more of the same, but like it's a good same. So probably something like this. But yeah, the Rebecca blocker in Usopp is really good as well because you search with it, attach one Don, block with it, use Usopp effect, draw a card. And then 2 cost Rebecca also helps search for the stage. So I think Usopp's getting like cleaner and cleaner by the day, but also it's like it's still mid. Like it's just power corrupt now, so I think, but it is what it is. I mean, it's an off meta deck. Yeah, Purple Dofi. I was looking into some more as well because I got really good at Purple Dofi early on, and then I just didn't get enough cards fast. So, let's see. I know you play like most people still play Rosie, and I think Rosie is a very good value in this meta. So it's like probably that. I'm just such a big fan of Pika. Pika is like my tech in Dofi. I think like a free split is good. 2K, 2K. A lot of people were dropping 2Ks, so I think it's this. It's like just 7 2Ks is enough, I think. This is probably a better list for Dofi than what I was playing there. I know some people were running 4 Divine Departures, so I think Divine Departure. Oh, and Bullet String. That's another one. That's like I don't know if you run 4 of Bullet String. Sure. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. Dofi is one of those decks that's like I really like the playstyle. I found it really interesting, but I found another deck to like rep a lot more with right after I decided to play Dofi. Like I think I decided to play Dofi and then Sanji got like all of his support. And I was like, well shit, alright, I guess I'll play Sanji. um mm, yeah, I'll think about that later. Um because like the world's list, they got third with Dofi, right? That's true. Yeah. It is very Bonnie core, you're right. Because you're just like the redirection is basically shutting down a whole attack, and then you're playing like those big bodies and you're getting a lot of value. Um hmm. One Rayleigh is interesting. I guess it's just to close out games with the Uso Hachi. Um I've been seeing more and more people play this Viola blocker. I think I like it because early on the weakness is just yeah. That's true. Uh Virgo is really good. I think Virgo is honestly half the reason why Dofi is meta. Like if it wasn't for Virgo, the deck would be a lot worse. Um okay. I'm surprised that they're only playing 2 10 costs, but I guess it does get bricky and super situational. If you're going against like Ace, it's such a dead card, so I can see why you played less of it. And then one of Searcher, I guess it's just a pitch with Rosie as well, because it always feels bad to pitch these counter events. I feel like, um, yeah, it makes sense. It's a very clean list, so you sometimes like I see lists and I'm like, oh wow, yeah, they've done a lot of testing, and I think this is one of them where it's like there's a lot of like card choices that solve specific problems, and that's really cool to see. I wonder, because you don't get anything in OP15. I'm pretty sure that's yeah, because like you don't play that. You don't. Mama Ragon, I think, is a good one. All right, Mama Ragon, a third viola. Yeah, that makes sense. It recurs your slow beam and bullet string, and yeah. Um, just saying. So there's Mama Ragon, Lightning Dragon might be decent actually. Because of Dofi, you want to reduce the amount of attacks so you can just Don -1 redirect whatever big attack that they do. So I can see this being a decent tech card. That's a null locked. So these two aren't a null locked, and the other ones are. So yeah. And then I think the rest is just way too null focused. Yeah, these are all like, oh, hold up. Wait, this isn't bad. Oh, wait, no, it rests itself. Okay. You're playing it once and that's it. Yeah, might as well just do it 2K. Um, this is so goofy. All of your Shura gain unblockable. Okay, so this is like the Holly, but for Shura instead of Is unblockable as good as double attack though? Because Shura is rush, so you can have an unblockable rush, but it's a 6k or 7k rush. You probably don't have the space for it. Oh, wait. Pairings are up. Sorry, I was way too lost in the sauce. I was too lost in the sauce and Dofi, and I missed that they announced the next round. But it's a Roger. I need to stream apparently, so it's 12. Okay. They chose to go second. Okay. I think I keep this because I have Stage and Sabo and Fire Fist. Like, and those are like my three best cards. Gravity Blade is kind of dead in this matchup, but I mean like. Okay, they Gabon. Searcher here. I was about to take Bari Bari Pistol, but then I looked at my hand again and I was like, I already have it. I took Cavendish here instead of Fire Fist, so I have a play next turn. Especially if I top deck the forecast event. But yeah. I didn't attach it down to Rebecca here because I'll probably take. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So we have a really good play next turn. Okay. I'm really glad I didn't do anything with Rebecca there. I think we do this first because like my play changes depending on what happens here. I think 7 cost is gone, or like Grav Blade is gone here. Do that, draw 2, and then do they run removal for Cavendish? Because that's the only body I care about. Roger does run. No, not really. They just run like attack, like rest the Cavendish and like attack into it is the removal, quote unquote, that they run. But then I pass. They Gabon and then they ramp and then they're gonna be at 10 next turn. Which means I can go. So here I should counter. Because they're going to 10 next turn, which means that they're gonna have bigger swings. So swing 6 here. Yeah, swing 6 and see what cards we get. We're gonna go wide then. Probably trash a Bari Bari at this point. It's kind of a useless card at this point. So here we play the 7 cost Sabo into the 4 cost into the Cavendish. So swing 5. And then we play the 7 cost, activate this, draw 2, trash 1, trash this, I think. Yeah. Play you. Then effect, draw a card, and then think pass. Yeah, and then this is a pretty good wide board. 11 here I take because I don't really They're a 9K blocker, so or no, they're a 9K leader, so Cavendish isn't really gonna swing that hard. So, here we go. 9. I can go 9, or that's 8. Sorry. 9 with Cav would mean I don't play another 7 cost Sabo, and I think 7 cost Sabo is important, so I think I just play 7 cost into Fire Fist. +3, because I can only do leader, yeah. And then minus here. I don't trash anything. Swing 9. Oh, draw a card first. Swing 9. And then just play out this Rebecca. I think I just grab an actual 2K here. And then I don't swing with Cav. I think I just pass here. I think that was the right play. Then here I just block because if they like swing into the blockers, then like I have enough cards to counter. Because this is a 2K. Okay, 12K into 8K. Okay, they're just playing 10 cost Shanks, sure. In this case, I go 7 and Fire Fist, and I think so. 7, trashing a Bari at this point. Play out you, which plays out Fire Fist. Go like that, and then I think I'd rather trash a card and then attach one to Rebecca. Oh no, I don't need to trash a card. I don't know what I'm doing. They're not a 9K leader. So select 0 to trash. Okay. And I'll swing 1 with the Lucy blockers into life. Okay. Actually, is it 2? Do I swing 2? Because I'm going to attach 1 to this Rebecca. Next turn. Their Shanks can't attack, so I only need... Or their Shanks can attack. I guess it's a 4K. Maybe I should have done the Roger to just negate an entire attack instead of the Shanks. Because they have a 4K, 10K, 7K, 7K. I only really care about blocking if they swing at board, so... I think this is fine to swing. Okay. Then we pass turn. Yeah, we still have 2 blockers up anyways, so should still be fine. 7 cost Zoro. Okay. Yeah, 7 cost Zoro is a good card. Cavendish just dies here, or I just swing like... I keep swinging 5s to draw cards with Cavendish. But... Okay. They spent all their dawn doing that, which means this Shanks cannot attack. Wait, what's going on? Oh, they don't have dawn any attached dawn cards. Misplay on their part. So, do I defend Cavendish? Right. So they have 9, 7, 9, 10. Cavendish dies no matter what, so just let it go. 7 at life, I counter this one, I think. Just using like actual counter cards. So 2K, 1K. Oh, whoops. Forgot to select it. 2k, 1k. Like that. 9 at life, I think I take. Actually, no, I think I blocked 2k. Block 2k and then I can just block that one. Yeah. Might be. I forgot that I had an 8k blocker. If they go 10 and wherever, I can just block. So the 1 cost blocker is really nice. Cancel, free block. Then they pass. So here I should have game. They don't have blockers, so 9. So I can go 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10. Or hold up. So I have 3 events I can use. 3 events, which means this is an 8k. So they're all 8Ks, which means let's see how. So 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11. Let's start with a 10. Because that's a 2K, 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 1K, 2K, 1K. If they have it, they have it. I guess, right? If they counter this, I could just pivot. Like if they counter with a 2k. Okay, 2 1ks, so that's the go ahead. Right, so we can go 11 and then 11, or we can go 10. 10 and then 11. Okay. Got a bit greedy there, I think. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5 swings. I can kill one of their bodies. I can kill this Roger here. -3, and then just swing 7. What's the best way for me to do this? I think I play this and have a blocker. Grab a 2k. Yeah, 2k. -3 on this Roger makes it a 7. And then I can now draw a card. And then I swing 7 here. So 7 to 7. And then attach 1 Dawn. And then pass. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4. So they need to deal with this blocker. And then they also have this. So they have 5. Yeah. So they need to deal with this blocker, and then, or they can go for board. Board of 8Ks. If they kill my board, then am I screwed? I think so, but it depends on what they top decked. So we'll see. We'll see if this top deck saves them. I think it all depends on the top deck. If it's a nothing card, I think I'm fine. But if it's like a really good card, then I think I'm cooked. But yeah, we will see. The 7 cost Zoro is such a good card. The character rush makes it like a lot better than I thought it. Like I initially thought. Like it's a cheaper 9 gate that's also more value than 9 gate, which is insane. Mm. But yeah, my hand is full of 2Ks, so I should have enough counter. 8, yeah, 8 here, 10. So I have 10K counter. 10K counter, 8K bodies, one blocker. I can block the biggest swing to my board. I don't think they have game. There's like I just need to counter one. So they just don't have game. Yeah. If they go for board 12 into 8, I think I block 12 into 8. Or do I 2K 2K? No, I never go free cards. So 12 I block. And then if they go 12 12, then they have a 9K. So they go 10 10 10. They can go 11 11 11 11. Okay. So they top deck an Usohachi. So they're rusting my blocker. They're probably swinging 3 into the blocker, if I had to guess. If they go at face, okay, I take. Yeah. So here, right? So 7 face, I think I take because then they go 9 face, and then 12 face, and 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 14. I have enough counter for that. If they go 7 7 9, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 19. I don't have enough counter for 19, but I have enough counter for everything else. If they go 9 9 or 9 10 10 11 11, I think I take this. No matter what. Like I think I just take this. To bait it, because I think I have enough counter to get out of like most arrangements of swings, because they go 9 12 and then 14. I have enough counter, I think, right? 2K 2K, so 9 11 13 15, right? Yeah, so that's 14. So so yeah, I'm baiting it out. um I'm trying to think, because yeah, I think 12 is probably the safest bet for them. 12 at face, and then they go 14 at face, right? Um, unless they could swing the Inu Arashi, I guess. 5 7, so like 7 10 12. I also have enough counter for that, right? 2K 2K 2K, 11, yeah, 7 10 12, or 8 9 12. You always just ping the 12 first, I think, in Roger's position. But yeah. So this I'll also take, because if they go, let's see, what can they do? Hold up. Actually, 14 or 12 5. 12 5 can I get out of? 1 2 3. So that's 9 11. Yeah. So I just take this. Mm-hmm. 7 9 12 14 15, I think, right? Hold up. 11, 13, 15. Yes, 11. So 2K, 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 2K. Yeah, so I don't need to trash any events. There. Boom. Mm-hmm. GG. Alright, let me just report that. Alright, we are now 2-0. Deck good. Deck good. The card draw is insane in this deck. Like, you just blocker spam and you have insane card draw and everything's like a 1k. Like, it's so hard for you to brick on counter when they're going for lethal like that. That I was like, yeah, no, I'll just take. Because I'll just bait out, like, I'll make them not have any Dawn up, was like how I was about it. Um, but yeah. Yeah, Inuarashi misplay hurt hard. Because that would have been 1k more that I had to calculate with. I think I did lethal correctly, or like the lethal pings, because I had the Rebecca on in my hand, but they would have been able to save the Roger if they didn't Inu Arashi, or I would have had to use one more Dawn, or one more event. So I don't think it would have made too much of a difference if they didn't play the Inu Arashi. Unless they actually attach Dawn for it. I think if they actually attach Dawn for it, but then they wouldn't have been able to play the 7 cost Zoro. So I think the 7 cost Zoro was still the better play than Inuarashi, but was that 7 cost Zoro that they played? I think it was, right? I forget, but saw a couple Lucy lists running 7 cost. I think it's good. I think 7 cost Zoro is good, but I don't know if you have space for it in Lucy. Because you want to play the blockers, from what I found at least. You want to play V's and V's out, and this Cavendish. And so I just don't know. I guess when you miss your 7 cost Sabos, the Zoros are good plays. So, because you become an 8k, but I don't know if you care too much about being an 8k leader. Or 7k, sorry. You become a 7k leader. I think the 10 cost purple Roger is really good. I was talking to some Roger mains actually, and they were talking about playing it. Because like without Red Rock, this is an insane card. Like 10 cost 13k that makes your leader a 9k, and all of your opponent's characters minus 2k power is like 8 cost Roger and 10 cost Shanks blended into one, and it's Roger Pirates. And like 7 cost Zoro is still a good play before that, so you can go curve out 7 cost Zoro into 8 cost Roger into 10 cost Roger or something like that, and you just have like a really, really strong play. Like just 9k, 9k, 9k leader. So I think good Rogers will have the 10 cost purple Roger in their deck. And that was one of the things I was a bit scared of, is if they played the 10 cost Roger, I think I might have been a bit cooked, but yeah. In that situation, I think I was able to play enough blockers to just negate a lot of their early aggro for like no hand size or hand tax. And then after that, I was just able to hoard 2Ks and defend or bait out lethal or defend board, right? So yeah, I think that was a good game. that definitely, I think Lucy is a strong deck after playing that game. Mm. Mm. Yeah. There's about one, two, three, four. There's like 5 games going on right now, so we will see how that goes. But yeah, I think right now, if I were to go back to the list and change stuff, honestly, like right now it feels fine. But I don't know if I like this Fire Fist. This Fire Fist seems kind of like I this Watch Me Ace feels like a better version of Fire Fist to me because it's one less Dawn for one less power, but it's also counter, and it's also like 4 cost base, which means you can cycle it with this, and it's still Revo. So I don't know if I like it. Um, because what other Revos are there? There is, so you don't have any events there. Red events give up to one of your characters with Revolutionary Army. 2K, kind of mid. Character. I remember this. Is this? I think this is mistranslated. I remember this being like a really good card because it like plus 2k until like end of opponent's turn or something. Oh wait, no. End of your turn. I remember now. It's like you counter with it, and then on your turn, it's still a 2k. Yeah, I remember now. So this might be decent for buffing up V Sabos and making them 11Ks, but I don't know. It still has that same issue of Fire Fist. Um, this is so mid. This is so mid. Um, 2 costs during this turn. Yeah, that's also bad. Dragon's Breath, I'm already playing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess Fire Fist is just there to like add more to the Betty search because there's not really anything better. Uh, 2 cost minus 4k is still good though, so it's not. I'm not really complaining about it. I could also just cut Betty honestly and not worry about Revo at all, and then just add like. There's some like free cost events from OP15 that I want to test out, like the. Not this one. I mean, there's like this 7 cost. It's kind of mid. Drawing free cards you'd think is good, but like it's like Fire Fist just is a lot better. And you never want to play that outside of playing it with Sabo. I want to test out Barrier Bulls. Barrier Bulls seems pretty decent. It's like draw 2 and you're a 6k leader. But I kind of get why people aren't playing it because it's also kind of mid. Like if you're already spamming out blockers, you don't need to be a 6k leader. So I kind of get that. I think there's some events other than the ones that are being played. This one's mid because it only plays characters. You only search characters with it, so you whiff a lot. Uh, this could be good in Nell Tech, honestly, but I think it's way too specialized. Like I'd rather just play this. So, then Red Dress Rosa is yeah. So I know Barto. Some people are playing Barto, but then like I kind of get it now. There's not enough good free cost events in Dress Rosa. Mm, I know some people were playing this, and I think it's so weird that people are playing that. Or no, I think it was in Law actually. Never mind. Or like not in Law. It was in another red deck that's Supernova. Forgot what it was. Um, I haven't played 10 cost Roger, but I just haven't drawn into him. I know some people are playing 2 cost Koala, the 2K. I think it's alright. The because it's just worse Fire Fist. If I don't like Fire Fist, I don't think I'd like Koala. So, yeah, I guess for now just this. Yeah, I don't really know what I'd change, so I'll think on it. But I think next round is up now. So that's yeah, next round is up. Let me just where am I? Okay. I have to make the lobby, so uh oh, now I remember why I did it like that. Yeah. Okay. Uh so let me just set some things up. Okay, so this is a boa. Okay. Let me just I think against boa, boa doesn't really have an ideal curve from what I've heard actually. So I think I go first because first is my ideal curve. I think this is a keep because two Sabo blockers and a searcher and 2Ks. But I don't know. I kind of want to greed and get event or get stage, but I don't think I can greed. Uh, wish I could grab this, but I think that's yeah. The 4 cost Cavendish is the only valid target there, which is crazy, but that's what happens with top free searches. It happens. Mm, I think it's pass. If they set up a life on top of, if they set up a life of Hiyori, I usually just like pass immediately. Um, and then here they can play Nami next turn, and then swing 6 again, and then swing with the boa as well. I think I take though because I want to search for the event. The 4 cost. There it is. Um, yeah, I want to play this out. Trash. Hmm. This is an actual conundrum. I think the 1 cost Rebecca. Mm, no, I think it's this event. Yeah, I think it's this event actually. And then I just play out this Cav, and I draw a card, and then I pass. Pudding isn't a thing anymore, so I don't really care about taking early life, because I'm just gonna go and get a lot of blockers later on. Since they are swinging 7, and this is a 6 waiting to happen, I think I do have to go 2K, 1K on this though. Yeah. And then if they swing 6, I go 2K. Yeah. So here I swing 6 first. Trash a dragon's rough. They take trigger out. Okay, it's a Marguerite, so I was worried about nothing really. um, I thought they set up a Gorgon Sisters, and that's why I didn't swing. But then I will get rid of a boa, I think, and then just yeah. I'll Bari pistol away the boa blocker. Um, play, do that, draw a card, swing 5. Because I think I can deal with the aggression now. So, alright. Borsalino Quasar. This is gonna be my first time playing against it. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to it. They can play Hiyori set up a Quasar here. And then I think setting up a Marguerite on top of your life is such a weak play. Honestly, I think it's such a weak play. I think I just 1k. Low key, do I just block? What do they play for 8? 6 cost Kuma 7? I think I just, I don't know. Okay, 4 cost Boa and then another 4 cost, probably. I'm gonna see if I can get a, if I can get a Gravity Blade, that would be really nice. Because then I can Gravity Blade these two and then just swing into this Boa. But, okay. They double Boa blocker. Yeah, Gravity Blade would be nice here. But 7 here, I just 2k. I think I 2k here. Because I want to save Fire Fist. Right? Yeah, I want to save Fire Fist. So 2k, 2k. Resolve that. Vappass. 6 here. Trash this. They probably block, so I take a life. Yep. Which means I can go full on swing at their entire board here. I might honestly activate the fire. Yeah, I think I activate the Fire Fist ability. Trash 10 cost Roger and Memento? KO. Draw a card. Swing 8 here. They take. We see what the top life is? Or do they not have a... They don't have a play. Alright, perfect. Swing 9 here. And then attach 1 here. And we pass. And then next turn we can go ping, 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 ping. And could even go for game. So let's see. 9 cost Boa. Okay. That's fine. 6. Just free block. 6. Trash a Memento or a... I think a Betty, honestly. A Betty. Because Memento is still a 1k. It's not a brick in this deck, so. And then the play is either Fire Fist and just make this a super small body, or Bari pistol. So I think it depends. I think it is Fire Fist in this case, so cancel that. I draw a card. Swing 8. And then 9, 9. Okay. Gorgon. And then I pass with 2 free blockers up. Do I care? Depends on what this trigger is, actually. Okay. In that case, I leave these two up. Because they go 1, 2... Yeah, right? Because they go 1, 2... This is like not really a swing. 3, 1, 2, 3, so I have enough blockers for everything. And if they femur, then 3k, 5, so 10, 12 for, yeah, I should have enough. So attach one here, and then I think I just pass. Because next turn I can go for lethal. I have 6k, 9k, 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 they have 2 lives. If they play a blocker, I have Bari Bari Pistol. Right? Ugh. I think so. I think that's the right play. Because if I swing and they trigger something out, I die, is what I'm thinking. Well, maybe not die, but could get close to it. That's Rayquaza, so I need to ping first, and then Bari Bari Pistol, 999, something like that. Like swing 7 here, and then they probably take a heal. I bottom deck is what the next turn is gonna be. So Bari Bari Pistol is a top priority, do not use card. Okay. Are they gonna use both Gorgon's effects? If they do, then like I have really, really good information. Okay, alright, let's see it. Your entire hand. A brick, 1k, 2k. Okay, so 2k, 1k brick. We don't know what this one is. Okay. Alright. We know what the cards are. Which means I should swing 8. Right? With Cav? Right? Do I swing 8 with Cav? Make it awkward for them to go 2k, 1k? Like, cause if I swing 7, they can go 2k, 1k. So then if I swing 8, they can go 2k, 2k. But like, 7, 7, 9? I don't know. Let's block. 7, 8, 8, I still block. It's just block, block, block. Is how this is gonna go. I don't need to use a single card from hand. Okay. 8. They take probably. Or they slave arrow. If they slave arrow, then we know 2k, 1k, right? And 2k. So then we just go for board. But yeah, like this is pretty obvious. Rayquaza. And then we just ping 99999. So we Bari Bari. Alright, they draw a card from Rayquaza. Ugh, it's so annoying. Okay, let's see. If we Bari Bari, can we go for game? 2k, 1k brick, slave arrow is what we're assuming. So if we go 9k, they can go slave arrow 1k, 9k, 9k. But if they Rayquaza again, then I think we lose. I don't know. It's so dumb. Actually, they don't have another Borsa. Okay. We swing 9, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is also a 9. So we can go like 9, 10, 10, 10. Right? Something like that. I don't know. Oh. I need 1, 2, 3. So they can only counter out of 1. If they counter out of more than 1, I lose. Or I could just swing 9 here. Are they baiting me out? They might be baiting me out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's just play it safe. I think we play it safe. So swing here. 1, 2, 3. You can go 20k. Play this, attach 1, swing 7. They have 2k, 1k. I can go play this, -3, 5 into 3. Jeez. Oh, God. Too much thinking. Did I use leader ability yet? I did use leader ability yet already to play Bari. Because if I assume that they have Slave Arrow, which I think is a fair assumption to make right now, then they can go Slave Arrow, bounce this. They have a 2k, 1k, and a brick, and I don't know the other 2 cards, right? So that would be Slave Arrow 1k, and then they have a 2k, 2k. Actually, hold up. If they Slave Arrow 1k, then they have a 2k, 2k, and 2 unknowns. So then I should be able to split, right? No, too risky, too risky. If I clear board here, do I die? -3 here, swing 5 into here. They counter. 5 into 2. Did they counter that? They Slave Arrow. Yeah. Ping 9 again. Yeah. I have to ping 9. I think if I don't go for game here, I die. Is what I think. So so I have to go 9, 9, 9, 11. I think is the safest way to do this. God. This is so nerve-wracking. If I did not swing the Sabo blocker, I could just like clear board, I think. Maybe. If they counter out of this, I should be able to clear the Gorgon now. Rayquaza is their thing. Oh, okay. If it's Rayquaza, then 1k brick. If they go 2k, 2k here. If they go 2k, 2k, 1k here, then I just swing here and play this or something like that. I don't know. Okay, I don't have to deal with that because I just go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think that's all I can trash. 12. And since I know they have 1 brick and 1 1k, that should be impossible to get out of, right? 2k, 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 6. Yeah. Even if it's all 2ks, this should be impossible to get out of, I think, because they go exactly to 12. Unless I am miscalculating this. Right? GG's. Woo. All right. Do you think I mismathed that lethal? Is there a better way I should have done that? I mean, I won anyways, but like, I don't know if there was a better way to do that. Considering I knew like three cards in their hand. Because I pinged 9 since I'm. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the adrenaline's kind of kicking in. That was a good one. I like that game. It made me think a lot. So I think their misplay was that they showed me a brick and a one. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think the Gorgon Sisters was a misplay on their part. I don't think they should have Gorgon Sisters. Uh, that second Gorgon Sisters, especially, like, there was no reason for them to play a second Gorgon Sisters because I ended up blocking every single hit, anyways. So, um, uh, hold up. Sorry. The adrenaline is just my heart's beating pretty fast. I don't know why. I didn't even feel like this yesterday when I was in regionals or Treasure Cup, but I think that was just like really close because I had to be like, what can trigger out? What can go wrong? What kinds of calculations? I think I did that fine because like how I figured it was if they countered out of that other 9k, the second to last 9k with a slave arrow and bounced their Hiyori, and then 1k'd with the Granny Nyan, right, then I would have just played out a Rebecca, searched top 3, grab a 2k, looks like. Yeah. I think it's Cav. Hold up. Cav. Yeah, Cav event 2k. So I grabbed the 2k Viola, attach 1 into Rebecca, and then I think I used the 4 cost event, -3 here, swing 5 into 2. And then they would not have, uh, they might have a 2k, so they could 2k there. And then they would probably perfume, and I would have died, I think. Um, if they perfumed this boa, swing 20k because they had 2 of those. I had 1, 2, 3, 3 events, and another 2k because I would have used this. And then this would be gone. So 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, so I would have died if I went more defensive play because this would have stuck, and I think this would have stuck too. So I think them countering out of that with, do they even run Slave Arrow? Yeah, they do run Slave Arrow. So it is something I still need to be careful of, but I think it was one of those, if I didn't go for game this turn, I would have lost kind of scenarios. And so, yeah. If they had Slave Arrow, they would have won, basically. But if I, like, did not call their bluff, I would have lost. Oof. Gosh. Let's see if I can get this run. if I can keep the run going. Um, uh, yeah. 8 divided by 2. So there were 16 undefeateds, and it's gonna be 8, and then 4. Yeah, okay. So there's gonna be 3 more rounds, I think. Because next round there's gonna be 8 undefeateds, then 4 undefeateds after that, and then finals. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I've calmed down a bit more after, I don't know, lethal swings, like, especially like that. This is, yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking some other decks, but especially in situations like that where I have to decide, like, oh, how do I go for a game that turn? I think the Bari Bari pistol is always the right move, even if I don't go for game that turn, because that removes a Borsellino from play. And then something interesting about Rebecca that I found, like I figured out, is that because it searches, there's actually like no reason not to play Rebecca. Like there's no reason for you to keep Rebecca in hand just to get counter. Like if you're like, oh, I need to search, but I also need defensive play. This Rebecca is just like a net positive because worst case scenario is whiff, but outside of whiffing, I guess like these two make it so that you don't get counter, but like everything else in the deck is a 1k at least, which means that because of leader ability, which means that if you play Rebecca and you make her a blocker, it is a net positive defensive play because you get a blocker while not going down in counter at all, which is pretty insane. And you can go up in counter too with like Viola. So that's kind of what I figured out with Rebecca as well. No, this card is broken. I think this card is really, really, really good. So, I don't like 10 cost Roger anymore. I think I just cut him, honestly. I don't. I think if I want an unblockable, probably this is better. I don't know, cause like when like a situation with Roger actually comes out, like if it was like a if it was like a play Roger and then I get a game, I would definitely like it a lot more. So, all right, I'm at table 2. This is the highest table I've ever been at. Yeah, I have to make the room. So, but yeah, round 4 is up now. So, uh, oh gosh, my heart is still beating, but hopefully we can keep the run alive. Let's see. I think I'm in the top 8 right now, which means that I'm probably gonna start hitting those Anels or Lucy's. Might be a mirror. Because Anel is the most represented right now. There's 7 Anels, there's 6 Lucy's, including me. So there's 5 other ones. But it is like everything else is a jungle. Um, uh, Red, yellow, Bonnie. Okay. They chose to go first. I think this is a keep. To you too. Right, because I have Rebecca into Cav. I don't know anything about Red, yellow, Bonnie other than it goes to 9k. So Cav might not get as much value. But okay, Egghead Searcher. Did they just play Egghead Package in Bonnie? Because their ability is they gain 2k power at opponent's turn if they have 1 or less life. So they just go big hand. And then they can minus 1k. Yeah, they can minus 1k. So I think first is Rebecca. Grab 4 cost event. I think this is gonna be decent value. This, I don't know if they play. I don't think they play 6 cost or less that much. I think they're like a Roger deck where they play a lot of the. This is of course 7 cost Sabo and then Fire Fist on top. But I think they play a lot of big bodies like the 7 cost Zoro and the 10 cost 12k blocker Luffy and stuff like that. So, all right. 8 at life, I think I just take here. Go 5 at life. They probably take. Yeah. Then we play out this. Trash a. Do I trash a Cavendish? I don't think I trash Cavendish yet. Probably Bari Bari over Cavendish. And the reason why is because if we get another Memento event, might be a good play from Sabo. So, or next turn as well, I'll be at 6 done. So, it's not, I can't play Sabo yet next turn. Okay, they go Zoro. Trash 0 cost. Okay. Next turn, I think I attach 1 to Rebecca. So I have to figure out what else to do after that. I think this is a. I'm gonna try this out in this matchup. And I want to play this next turn. I also want to play this next turn, I think. So I think I just go and 2k with this. Yeah, I don't know. There's a few cards that I want to play next turn, so we'll just have to see what sticks. I think stage for sure I play. And then I swing 6 at life. Probably trash the other stage here. Swing 5 at life. Oh wait, just Bari Bari this, no? And then swing 5. Yeah, I forgot that they don't have removal protection like Bell Luffy. I don't know if they play trigger bodies, but yeah, this is what I expected from this deck. 10 cards. I mean, I'm not. It's not like I'm a fairer deck or anything. So, their best play here is 7 cost Zoro. They'll probably kill this, but I can then play Sabo, Fire Fist, Swing. So it depends on what they want to do, right? Do they want to Do they want that 7 cost Zoro to stick? If they do, then they're swinging like 7 into 5, which I will counter. But if they are swinging that Zoro, then I let it go. If they go 7 to 5 first, I definitely counter that first. So, yep. Oh, it's a you may? Oh, okay. So it's a okay. I see. Uh, 0, 0. Okay. I did not realize it was a you may. So I'll counter out with this. 7 cost Kuma. If you have 2 or less life cards, add up to 1 card from the top of your deck to the top of it. Okay. I see. I think we first go with a 6 from Cav. See what we get. Trash this, I think. Or this, actually. I don't need 2 Cavs in my hand. Okay. Play out you. Activate you. Do this, do that. Cancel that. Draw a card. 8. Attach, pass, and then this turn they can play the Luffy blocker. I guess I could have just KO'd the. I could have KO'd the Boa if I, or not Boa, the Kuma if I really wanted to, but I don't know. If they play the Luffy, then they're in a 7k, I just free block. And then they're in 9k on this turn. But I think I can just pass even. Yeah, they have to trash a card from hand. So they're gonna be in 9k on opponent's turn. I swing. I can still swing with Cav, so this is a free block. Yeah, because we don't play a red rock, so free 1, 2, 3. I think I just swing with Cav to draw 2, trash 1. And like nothing else. Play you. Okay, I got him. So play this. Choose you. -8 there. Leader effect. Draw a card. Swing 9 at face. And then 9 at face. And then attach a Dawn. And then, yeah, attach it down to one of the Rebecca's. And then we pass. Yeah, this Cav is really good just to swing. I think that's the main thing I should practice is just swinging Cav. I'm glad I got the full alt set of the Cavs. 7, this is a 4. They can play just block. Because I have one more blocker. Do they play a lot of power reduction? I don't think they play too much. Okay. 7k leader, 9k rush. So 9, 10. 9, 10 is fine. 10 here. Do I bait it or do I just counter here? I think I just counter here, honestly. So 2K and then 2K and 1K. So there. And then if they go 10, I just block. If they go 7, I just block. Yeah. I was gonna see if I can bait this out, but are they gonna swing 5 here? No. I'm guessing this is gonna be a Rayquaza, so I'll just swing a. Okay, they're a 9K, so I do have to respect that. I think it's fine for me to swing a. No, I think it's 6 still, or a 7. No, I don't swing at this. This is not a blocker anymore. I think this is a Rayquaza, so 6, trash this, or maybe I go this -3 here. Yeah, and then just swing 6 here. Okay, I get the 7 cost. I draw a card. I think I play this for sure. I just don't know what else to do. Maybe swing at this. This is Revo Army, so I can't activate that. I can cycle this and see if I get a better event. Maybe. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's give that a shot. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So I can do -3 here. Swing 5 at 4. See if they take, and then I take a life. Yep. Attach 1 here. 9 at face. Rayquaza. Yeah, because I have 2 blockers, so should be fine. Even if they Roger here, for some reason, I can go counter Visc swing, right? So, yeah. Yeah, let's just keep in mind this is like 2 lives. 2 lives, 1 blocker, right? Block, and then 7 cost Zoro. Okay, another Luffy. So 7K into here. I just block with Sabo. Being able to just free block all of these swings is so much value. But yeah, so this is a 9K. -4 here would make it a 6. So I actually go here. Right? Whoops. I am not good at math, I guess. Might be. I can just do this though. Draw a card, swing 5 here. Okay. 9. Alright. Which means I don't have to use this. Did I draw a card already? Yeah, I think so. Grab a memento. Attach 1. I know it's Rayquaza, so 9 into 9. See if they take the bait and play Rayquaza. And if they do, I play Barrier Pistol. So let's see what they do. Okay. In this case, I think I jam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on 9 is 14. Do I have any more? I don't think I do. So yeah, just jam here. 14 to 12. And then if they try to go for Cavendish, I just let it go, and I just defend V's, because I think this is a Rayquaza. If they play Rayquaza into Borsa, I then Barrier Pistol. Yeah, I just ping 9, right? So 9, and then because they're 7, they take Borsa, bottom deck Borsa, and then yeah, I think I just let this go. Cav has given me way more value than unless they swing a pretty small swing like a 5 or something, you know. Yeah. 12. If they go 15. Okay, they're going for that, which means they should have gone there. I don't know. I think just block. If they go 15 on it, I'm like, all right. But yeah. So they play this. Okay. I think I just use my actual counter cards here. -3 here would be 9. So I can just -3. Yeah. Trash this probably. Okay. 9 ping. Just so I can get the Rayquaza out of the way. And then Bari. And then do I just pass? 9. I'll have one blocker. No, I just ping 9. They block, I ping 9 again. Do they have another Borsa in trash? They do have one more. I don't really need the blockers right now, so might as well get them to 0. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I swung now, because that means that this is their last Borsa in trash. So now when I go for lethal next turn, I can just not worry about Rayquaza too much, I think. But yeah, let's see. Let's see how this goes. So because I can go Fire Fist as well and just minus this a lot. Whatever this swings into. Okay, 9 cost Bonnie, and then a 7 and a 12. 2k, 2k, 2k is possible. And then 2k, 1k. Can I go and counter a 12? 9, 11, 12. Hold up. 9, 11, 12. Yeah, so I take this. Because I can counter out of both of these. Uh, 9. Hold up. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. 7 with Borsa. Because, like, you leave Borsa up. Do you have any... I don't think you have any hope of surviving here, even if Borsa survives. And I top decked that, so... draw a card here first. Swing 7. Get rid of... probably this. 9. Okay, here's another 9. Alright. Oh, wow. What is going on in my chat? Hold up. So 4-0 right now. Let me just report the win, and then I'll read your guys' chat. Cut the searcher. Yeah, I'm still undefeated. Last game, before this one was against a boa, and I was doing like a lethal string, that I thought was pretty interesting. I just kept pinging 9s. If they had a slave arrow, I would have lost. But they didn't have a slave arrow, so 3-0 right. uh what is going on? People in Rocket League? Yeah, my bad, guys. I did a 6K into an 8K. That was troll. That was troll. My bad. You don't think you've ever seen a Sabo block in your life? That's crazy. No, not this game. Not against this Bonnie. I was facing a Boa in the previous round, and I was scared that they had Slave Arrow. So, but yeah. Okay. So many yellow decks. I think uh they Borsa Rayquaza blind once as well, and I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know. Even without Bari Bari Pistol, I would have won that, so that's good to know. Um, Another deck that spams a Sabo blocker. Which other deck? Like Rebecca? I mean, this is the Sabo blocker deck. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Are pairings up yet? I don't know. But yeah, 2 more rounds. I think is round 5 up. I think round 5 is up now. Oh, okay. Does it say which table? Okay. Whoa, table 1. First time I've ever. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I think the other person is making the lobby this time, so. All right. I might be I might be in the like actual stream, guys. Oh my god, it's a mirror. Oh my god, it's a mirror. They chose to go second. This is definitely a mall in the mirror. Uh, Good luck, have fun. I think I stage first turn. It's stage, then Betty Viola, then event cav. Or maybe I Viola first so I can see if I get a red. But yeah, I think they want to get Cavendish first, which is why they went second. But let's see. I think I Viola first. See if I get a Rebecca. Uh, I I think I snap took the Rebecca there, but I think I should have taken the Bari Bari pistol to punish their Cavendish. But um, it is what it is, right? So I think I just grab Leo here. It doesn't really matter which one I take. Swing 5. Okay, let's play out a Betty. Grab this. I said the Bari Bari pistol, but like two Sabo blockers, like come on. Like there's no way I'm passing up on a Sabo blocker if I saw two of them. So, here they probably swing 5, play a 4-cost event into a Cavendish. I think I take this first life. Putting isn't a thing, and I can just blocker spam. So, yeah, they 4-cost event into playing Cavendish. I think I swing 5, do the same thing, attach 1 to Rebecca is my play. Yeah, swing 5 first. Nothing changes that would make me swing more than 5 or anything like that, so they take, okay. They play the character searcher. It's pretty interesting to me because I think the character searcher is bait. Trash one of these for sure. Draw a card. Yeah, I just attach 1 here and then pass. Next turn, I go Sabo into this, into another Cavendish. Okay, Bari Bari. So that was the play I was talking about where I punish them, right? But if I get a Fire Fist, I could just go Fire Fist this Cavendish. Yeah. It's Fire Fist. Fire Fist is the move. Counter with Graph Blade. Right? Yeah. But yeah. Because this is -8 versus a 6, so I can swing with my 2Ks. Especially if they don't play Rebecca like that. Boom, boom. Cancel that, draw a card, swing 2 into -2. You usually take. There's no real reason not to. Then 8. There's an argument to go 9, but I think 8 is fine. Especially if they're discarding 2Ks. Because I think it's better for them to discard 1 event and 1 2K in my opinion. Because you want to save those 2Ks for actual, like, I don't know. But like, I don't care about this. Yeah, just take it. I thought they might KO my Rebecca. I think that would be a decent play, but I don't know. You don't really need to do that. But here, I think I take, honestly. Because I don't have a play for next turn. I need to get another Sabo blocker if I want to stay within tempo. So, play out a Rebecca, Sabo blocker. And then I just play out Sabo blocker into Memento into Cav. So I'm swinging 5 here because now they have to second guess on like, oh, am I gonna get punished by like a Fire Fist or something? Is why I'm swinging 5 first, because I'm not gonna Fire Fist. If I do actually have fire, like not this fire, if I have like another like the 7 cost Fire Fist, right? I can punish them for blocking, kind of. But I don't have that, so it's a bluff. So let's see what happens here. Okay, they block with that. That's actually the best case scenario. So, draw 2, trash 1. I do want this, so I think I trash this again. I don't need that, so play that. Draw 1, and then we attach 1, pass. And now we're like way ahead in tempo. In terms of board tempo, we have a lot more. So, and then if we block 1, take 1, I just played Roger, swing 10. Swing like 9-9. Actually, we could do the Roger play next turn, right? So let's see what happens here first. Yeah, the two cost Fire Fist. I've noticed now that it's actually good for the mirror for this exact reason. But okay, are they gonna KO this? That's fine with me. Cause notice how much they threw away 4 cards for that, right? Because they do 2 cost Fire Fist and 2 Sabo 7 cost Fire Fist, 2 more cards, and then they draw a card, so they lost 4 cards total. So here I don't do any of this. I block and then 1k with Betty. And then 9 at life again. I take that. And then here, let's go with a 6k first. Trash a Viola in case I want to pivot. Okay. In which case, I think I do pivot and go try to find a 7 cost blocker Sabo. 1, 2. I do find it. So now we play this, grab this. -8, so and the purpose of this is so that even if they play a Roger, I can, okay, I guess 9 here then. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't think I had game that turn. Because they have 2 life. If they play Roger here, I should go... 2k, 2k, 2k. Would be 11. Hold up. 11? 12, 13. So, yeah. So 11. 1, 2, 3. And then 2k, 2k. Yeah, I lose this turn. If I went my own Roger play, would I have won? I might have. But I wasn't confident enough to go 10 cost Roger because I think the Cav ping, maybe a 9k ping would have been better. I don't know. Because if I went 10 cost Roger, if I go 10 cost, hold up. So last turn I didn't have these two. So 6, 9, 5. Play 10. Swing 6. They 2k. Swing 9. They take. 13 they take. And then I would have won. Oh my god. I would have won. Yeah. I always go for game. Yeah, I just go for game there. I always go for game. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. Mm, yeah, the thing is like in this situation it was like a I mean, I guess I should have just assumed they had 10 cost. But yeah, no, I should have just assumed they had 10 costs, and then I go for a game there. 6, they counter. And then play 10 cost, swing 9, 13, however much. Oh my god. Oh my god. uh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, no more undefeated. Does X1 get anything? I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a thrower. I'm a thrower. I'm a thrower. I think that's it. The mirror you go first and then you just go boom 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 and then just play Roger. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I always the reason why I went 6k ping was because I was like I don't know. I think I was just too cowardly. I was too much of a coward to go for game. No, I just go for game. You always go for game, bro. Um oh my god. All right. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Bro. That was my game to lose. That was actually my game to lose. I was so ahead on tempo too. Cuz they like they yeah, I can't pivot from there. Uh I should have gone for a game. Yeah, there was no reason for me to pivot there. If I didn't pivot, I would have just won. And they like trashed their entire hand to kill that Sabo. That should have been like, all right, Roger. I should have done the math more too, because they go 6. and then they had 4 cards in hand. So I play Roger, swing 9. They have to counter with 3 cards. So they need to have an event 2K and a 1K, which granted is like somewhat viable, but also like if they had Roger, then one of their cards was a brick, and then if they had an event and an event, then they need a 2K, and so they already used a 2K. I should have just looked at their trash to see how many more 2Ks they had, and then after that I can go 13 and then like all in with leader, which would have been like a 15 or a 14, like somewhere around there. Uh, Roger, yeah, honestly, I don't know. I think having unblockable in this game is good because honestly, without that, like I was so far ahead, I could just like infinite stall. Would have been so unfair. I don't know. I think Roger is a fine card. I think the problem with Roger though is that I think if it's just like make your opponent go to 0 life, I'm fine with it. But if it's like, oh my god, your own life can also be 0 to proc the Roger. I don't know, like, or maybe just like pick one or the other. I think having both as a condition of the unblockable is a bit rough, but I don't know. But yeah, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I should have just gone Roger, and then I would have been in the finals. But I still can go X1. I don't know. You can get box tokens. So if you get box token, I don't know. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care about the pricing. Mm, that's true. Hmm. I kind of get that logic. They they both they both punish a certain playstyle. I definitely have been like a lot more reckless just taking life now that pudding isn't a thing. So yeah, I don't know. Because putting, especially with deck like Sabo or Lucy, like you're just gonna blocker spam later on. Just like take all your life and then just like blocker spam. And unless a card like Roger exists, like where if you're at 0 life you just die. It's like I don't know. I think I did that well until that last turn was the only big misplay that I did. I think everything else was fine. So I just need to polish up my going for game. Knowing when to go for game is just I don't know. Mm, let's see. I need what's my ranking right now? I want to see standings. So I was third place. Lost this and damn, my tiebreakers are ass. My tiebreakers are so bad. I'm probably gonna go down a lot, and then there's okay 19 minus 4, so 15 free ones right now. 15 X1s means either 7 or 8. Uh, so 9 or 10 next round. So if I win, there's gonna be 5. Okay, yeah. I'm not getting top. I am not getting top. There's no way. With my breakers right now, there's no way, I think. Yeah, I don't know. 8 800k unblockable. Bro, just play Roger. Like here, okay, what red purple Rogers should have done. Play Burndy World. The next turn you play Roger. And then you go 7k and then you go 13k, and then you go however much unblockable. Exactly, 800k. Yeah, 800k unblockable. Like, this is these RP players, man. These RP players are not cooking enough. The RP players, go on, man. You had the best card in the game and you just didn't use it. I can't believe it. Yeah, but we're waiting for how many more people are playing? Four more matches. So it's gonna take a bit. That's true. New Sanji. Yeah, no, blue purple Sanji with Burndy World, bro, would have been gone insane, bro. If you go Burndy World, right? Burndy World, Stealth Black, Unblockable Sanji. Ooh my god. Ooh. Cook. Is there a way to give double attack to Burndy World or something? I don't know if this works in Sim. Okay, it does work. So, let's see. In blue, uh, leader only. Yeah, so nothing in blue. Nothing in purple. It's not hiding rotated even if I... What? Wait, what the? The toggle's broken. Wait, the toggle's broken. It's doing the opposite of what it's supposed to. Banish. Okay, it only gives Monkey D. Luffy Vanish. Yeah, there's nothing that gives it Vanish or double attack or anything, but unblockable 800k. Also, do you guys think I should go to Peoria, by the way? What do you guys think? I guess you can Onami. But then you can't unblockable. You can't unblockable. You need purple and yellow then, but then you can't go because like the blue is or yeah, okay. It's not a keyword in here yet, but like I don't know. We're cooking Burndy World, okay? We're cooking Burndy World. Thanks for the information, I guess. I mean oh no. Oh no, I loaded every single card at the same time. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh no. My PC. Oh, okay. We're safe. We're safe. Bro, who is this Bob Dank guy anyways? Mods, can we ban this guy? Yeah, I think it's the 29th. At 11 a.m. Let me just double check. I mean, I don't know I think if I can get Lucy built, I'll probably just play this. This deck is kind of nuts. I think this build is very clean. So shout out my boy Luxinder for helping me build this deck. Or more so, just telling me what his build is, and then I stole it. I switched it up a bit. Shout out, Lux. Thank you. You're my goat. But yeah, I don't know, cause like the only cards that I need are, I don't really need Leo, but It's good. I can just like add more sabos in and have like I don't know, some Dressrosa 2K to replace it with. I already have Cav. I need the Rebecca searchers and the Sabo blockers are the main ones that I'm a bit scared of. I should have like everything else because I'm a Dressrosa player, you know. So I should have one Roger. I don't think you go. You might go two, but I don't think you go more than two. So I don't know, but so Mesquite already happened. There's one next week in Pomona. There's yeah, Peoria's in June. Wait, Peoria's gonna be in OP16. I just realized, right? I think someone was telling me that because when is 16 release? Because right now it's March. It's gonna be June. 15 is releasing end of this month, right? About that, like start of next month. And then 16 release is OP16 One Piece trading card game. Um, is gonna release when is it releasing? Hold up. Let me just release dates. Trying to find. I know there's like a picture. Um. Uh. Gosh. Where is the release schedule? I know I found it somewhere. Yeah, I don't know, Doug. It's somewhere. It's somewhere, but I'm pretty sure signups go up this Saturday, I think is when it is. Um and so the actual detail or actual event is June 20th to the 21st. Um so uh why is that, why am I in the terms of service? What the hell? Okay. Uh, yes. Oh my god. Just let me continue to the website. Okay. I can continue to browse the rest of the site. Okay. Um, so did they up the price? It's $37 now instead of 30. Unless they already included the fee and all that. But it opens on June 19th, or yeah, registration. No, that's registration. Yeah, registration closes June 19. The thing is actually June 20th. If we go to the event site, that is. Why are they making me go on like an Easter egg hunt right now? What is going on? Um, where is where is registration? Or like signups. Or signups. Um. What? Why does it not say the sign up time? Oh, here we go. March 29, Sunday, 11 a.m. Central. Yeah. March 29, so yeah, this Sunday at 11 a.m. is when Peoria is. I'm still debating whether I should go or not because I don't know if I want to go if I want to go there at June because I think I'm gonna be there May. Oh shoot. Last round. Okay, one sec. I'll talk about it later once I'm done hosting this round. Alright, blue, yellow, Nami. Let's see if we can finish out X1. Good luck, have fun. They go first. This is a keep for going second. I mean, two searchers, Cav on curve. Mm, I think this is better than Sabo because this is a next turn play, and I can then dig for Sabo. I don't know if I need Leo. They do run Grav, right? I think I search first. Okay. I mean, if they go grab, they're not gonna grab this turn, so I can play Leo on my second turn. So yeah, and it's like they draw here, sure, whatever, right? Just swing 5, and it's like I'm threatening the 6. I'm threatening the 6K from Viola. You better leader ability. Yeah. Of course they leader ability and trash that. I think I trash one stage here because next turn I can play another Cav. Especially if I get another memento. If I get another memento, then it's another Cav. But yeah, okay. I thought they were gonna play. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Swing 6. I counter 2 here, I think. Okay, nice. 5. Just keep pinging. I don't need to pressure. I just need to keep pinging. So they keep doing that. Draw 2, trash 1. Play you. Draw. I missequenced. I should have just gone like this first, and then. But it's fine. We go 5 cost Tommy or 7 cost Robin? If they go 5 cost Nami, I can this into this and have massive value. If they go 7 cost, then I go this into this, and then this is like not a thing. But yeah. Here they already drew a card, so I think I take this just so I can't be punished with 5 cost Nami later on. So I can play this, trash 2 cards, KO this, which might be the play. Hmm. I think I swing 6 first, and then ooh. This is a very tempting play, but this isn't Dressrosa, so I think I always. Oh no, I can go Vis and Berry Pistol. Yeah. Or Vis and Berry Pistol. I think. Yeah. Actually, I think I go Vis and Body Pistol. No. I don't have enough events in trash. Um, yeah, I don't think I play Sabo this turn. I think I just go Van Berry Pistol and then trash a Vis. Trash Vis 2k here. Because now I do this minus 4 KO, then Bari Pistol, I draw a card, attach 1, pass. And like I didn't establish a Sabo blocker, but I KO'd 2 value bodies, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And they don't have pudding anymore, so they can't punish my hand. Okay. Graph Blade. 7. I think I counter this because I don't want them drawing cards. So I don't need you anymore. And 2k. Right. They don't have red rock, so I think it's fine. I search and grab a 7 cost. Yeah. Swing 5. Play, not develop anything, I think. Right? In terms of like, I don't need to cycle any events, so I just play that. And then I pass. A bit late to play Vallejo. So that's something to think about is with Zeus and Graph Blade, I think I just play Leo early on. But I have 2 fodder quote unquote cards to play, like bottom deck of Leo now, so it doesn't protect this Sabo, but like later on if I want to play another 4 cost, like it's better. I don't know. Actually, I think this Leo was a misplay. If I want to play Leo, I should have done an earlier turn. But I don't know. I'm fine with them playing it out is fine for me. Yeah, because now they play this, I can just go. Yeah, I can go this event and then Berry Pistol. Block. Buddy. Yep. Draw a card. Swing 5. 9. I should have gone 7-9, actually. Yeah, well, it's whatever. Doesn't really change much right now, at least. I didn't realize that Dragon's Breath is like and. I thought it was or. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. If there was a like a cost reduction thing in for stages, this would be a really good card for. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like in this game, like in this deck, this has multi-function already. I think I really like Dragon's Breath. Mm, 6. Okay. Then what? 8? Okay. They play out Zoro and Hiyori. Okay. I wonder what they're playing in here. Who knows? Ping a 7? No, it's a 5. It's a ping 5. The reason why I'm pinging 5 is just because if I play this, right, I'm gonna swing. I always swing out here. Okay. And then let's go another 9. See what happens. Okay. That's fine. Because then we grab blade. Alright. Say goodbye. And then I draw a card. And then I play out Rebecca. Grab Fire Fist. Is Fire Fist good or is that troll? I think Rebecca, honestly. I think Fire Fist is a bit troll to get right now. Because they're gonna play Robin. I already have 2 Fire Fists, so it's like I don't need another one. But yeah, Vallejo protects the Rebecca. They go like 7 cost Robin, swing 7, probably. It's kind of a grindy game, but I mean, it's not a bad one. I could go Fire Fist, like Sabo Blocker, Fire Fist, trash 2 cards even. Cancel, choose 0, block here. Lead pass turn. Yeah. I just go this, trash V's 2, I think. Right? V's 2? I don't know. Swing 5 first, I think. 5. 9. 9. Play out Sabo. Sabo play out Fire Fist. Oh, right. I forgot about that part, but it doesn't really matter. KO V's 2, and then lead effect, draw a card. Play that. Grab this, I think. In case I get a cost reduction, or not cost reduction, like a power reduction thing. Or no, Bari Bari Pistol is what I meant. In case I get Bari Bari, I can go 1 Dawn, play that, then Bari Bari, bottom deck the Robin. Choose 0, cancel, just free block that. What are they gonna do with 9 Dawn? Okay. Borsa 4 cost? Okay. That's fine. Swing 9 first. See what we're dealing with. Do I gamble a bit here? How many Bari Baris do I have in trash? I have 2. I haven't seen one in... have I looped through my entire deck? I mean, worst case. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, so yeah, 8 here, and then 9. Okay, attach one Dawn and pass, right? They only have one, two. Actually, 9. Because I need to get those Rayquazars out. If that was a Rayquazar, I needed to get it out. They've already used, like, 3 other Robins, I'm pretty sure. I bottom decked all of them, though, right? There's one in trash, and I think there's 2 at the bottom of the deck, so... I was a bit wasteful of that one cost, but I don't know. I wanted to gamble for a Bari Bari. But also, I didn't need to Bari Bari. I should have... Yeah, I should have just Fire Fisted. I don't know why. I don't know why I did what I did. But... This is a 0. You have 9 Dawn. Probably like another 7. I'll block. And I'll see. Like, if they... Can they punish? Can they punish me blocking a 7? Because I could have just gone 1 cost event too, actually. But I have like a 2k, 1k as well. Yeah. That's what I figured. So 7, yeah, I just go 2k, 1k. And the reason why is just because, I don't know. I think they're going to play a 5 cost Borsa here, actually. 4 cost Marco. Okay. Even more reason to try and cycle. Set up a Rayquazar here. Okay. So I need to cycle, grab a Bari Bari, bottom deck this. The Betty doesn't search Bari Bari though. I think I just gamble with this low key. Alright, there it is. I have 2 even. I can go Bari Bari the Robin pass, but I can also just Bari Bari the Marco and then 5. Yeah. Because I would have 5 Dawn. I think I go for board, so I think I trash the Betty. Draw a card. Okay. That would have been nice. But here I definitely Bari Bari the Marco. I don't want them to get any card draw. And then I swing 5 at face. Because I want to see if they actually just take this and heal. Okay. Because I know this is Rayquazar. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm, 1, 2, 3. I only care if they can't really go for game. But they have. If I swing this and they trigger something, I kind of just lose. So yeah, like if I swing this and they don't trigger something, I'm fine. But if I swing this and they trigger something, I lose. So next turn I go ping ping ping, bari bari. I can pivot. If I can't go for a game, I pivot and I just don't. Yeah, but they go 9 here. They can go split 9, 7. So 8, 8 maybe. I don't know. I take this because like they draw, sure, whatever. Like it is what it is, right? Um, I could remove this Robin and prolong the game further. I just have to make sure not to get the 0 life. If I get the 0 life, then that's a risky game that I should not have gone for. You know, like 10. Hmm. 2, 3, 5. So that's 13. 13k. 10. Okay. Yeah. That was the right choice. I was scared that they were gonna what is it? That they were going to 10k swing with their Zeus. But yeah. Here I think is a Bari Bari angle. I mean, swing 5, right? Mm-hmm. And then I just go do that, draw a card. And then they're gonna have blocker Borsas, but I need to go like I need to go and pressure a bit at least. So, yep. And then this is a Rayquaza that I know they set up. So, and then 1, 2, 3. I just pass. So they have 3 Rayquazars that I know of. If I go Roger next turn, if I take this for last life, right? I take this last life and then I go 10 cost Roger next turn. The blockers are useless, but they do still get the heal. So that's 1, 2, 3. They have 3 life. I have 6 swings. And they are 7k with 5 cards in hand. Yeah, I think I go for it. I kind of have to. Or I don't have to per se. I don't think because I have 4 blocker Sabos in hand. But in the resource game, I think Nami's gonna win in the long run because of these Borsalinas. So we'll see what they do. I think they're gonna heal again, which means that lethal is very risky if I do it next turn. I think. They go 9 here. 4 Dawn. 4 Dawn is for Zoro, so they're probably gonna go 10. Unless they Slave Arrow? They do have Slave Arrow, so... no, they go 10. Yeah, 10. Mhm. All right. Rayquaza. So they have 4 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roger also isn't unblockable right now, so. Uh, 5. Here, bait out either leader ability or a block. If it's a block, I just attack to the blocker. Okay. One, two, three. This is a useless swing. 1, 2, 3. So they have 3 swings, which means I should leave up 2 blockers. I think. Okay. One, two swings, which means I leave up 1. Right? Yeah. I think that's the math. 2 swings, I leave 1 up. Just in case. Oh yeah, this is a useless swing. I know this is Rayquaza. I take 1 swing at life for sure, because then I can go Roger. Oh, gosh, this is such an annoying game. Yeah, because if I took the life last turn, because that was, I don't think I could have had game that turn. So, I think this was the right play. Yeah, because now Zoro's useless. They can't go for game, I think. Right, because here they go 7. 1, 2, 3. 7, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 7, 9, 7, 8, 8. Other lines they can go. Or they can go 7 and then like all in here, which is 13. Hmm. I should have taken that life. Yeah, I should have taken that life, but I don't know. They might go for board here, or they. I think they try to split. 7, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. If they go 7, 7, 9, I actually die. But 5, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I have to counter this one. Because if they go 11, I die. If they go 5, 5, 6, it depends on. Okay, all right. Grab this again. Ping a 9 because I know this is. Oh, I shouldn't have played the Rebecca then. If I'm gonna ping a 9 anyways. But okay. 9. they take this one. They blocker. 1, 2, 3. I think I go this. Minus here. Oh, plus here, minus here. Cancel, draw. Swing 8. Okay. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 swings. Plus this. So they all have to land. 7, 7, 7, 7. Hold up. 1. This 7, this 7, this 7. 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. 9, 9, 9. Or they can go 7 here as well. 7, 7, 7, 9. I think I take this one. Okay. I may be a bit cooked. Yeah. Oof, gosh. Just free block that one. I should have just taken one of the lives earlier on, I think. Oh my god, they misplayed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did. Oh my god. I got so lucky there. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. My misplay was not playing Roger the previous turn. Oh. Scripted, scripted. No. No, that was that was insane. Oh my god. Oof. Oh. Did I forget? Ah. Gosh. Gosh. Yeah, that was a I I threw and then they threw again. So uh gosh. All right, yeah, I'm gonna head out now. Lucy, good. Lucy, good. I threw the last game, and this game, or like the second to last game I threw, and this game I got really lucky. But yeah, good stuff. Thanks for tuning in.